The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a brave person indeed. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. It's the impressive Pau Lopez between the posts. Amin Arid starts alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, high marks for that pass. And a long way out. Terrific block. Determined defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, he has many attributes, but it's his crossing ability that makes him such an outstanding player. He can bend them in with pace between the goalkeeper and the defenders, stand them up to the far post, or chop it back onto his weaker foot to deliver dangerous crosses.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gregoric. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Long way out this. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Kondogbia. Vertu. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nicolas Höfler. Well read to win possession back. Kondogbia. Promising looking attack from Marseille. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicolas Höfler. And he read it well, intercepting it. Leonardo Balerdi. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good example of pressing without the ball. And cutting it out. Leonardo Balerdi. Balerdi. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Arid. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Can he make it count? And the penalty has been given here. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think
still possibilities. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, there to intercept. Making progress. Excellent strike. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Balerdi. It's with Harit. The ball with Kondogbia. Excellent defending. Gregoric. The fans want to see a shot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Threat over for now, it seems. Vertu. Well, great read there to intercept. Harit. The ball with Kondogbia. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Grifo. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Amin Harit. Leonardo Balerdi. It's with Harit. This looks promising from Marseille. To give them the advantage. Able to close down the shot. Amin Harit. That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Aubameyang. Good ball over the top. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Space afforded him. But they dealt with the threat posed. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
What can they do from here? And Marseille regaining possession. Jonathan Klaus. Now Vertu. Really getting stuck in. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Crossing into the middle. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
The fist of the goalkeeper. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, you can see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. And he's through here. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Kondogbia. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Intercepted effortlessly. Close. Now Vertu. Well, he's given us away. And that is offside. Ball played nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gregoric. Brilliant pass. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And a shot from miles out. Terrific block. 20 minutes remaining. And he takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Will this corner bear fruit for them? From a long way out. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's hit it with authority. Well, such a high degree of difficulty. Not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, the attack looks promising. Eggestein. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! From Dogbia. Jonathan Klaus. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, he's given us away. Nice-looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Grifo. Lukas Kübler. Lukas Höhler. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. So almost at full time and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Good through ball. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Lukas Kübler. And there it is, the final.
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing.
We're in the East End of London today. It's the London Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's West Ham United, and they take on Freiburg.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Go in. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Michael Gregorich. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And able to come away with the ball. Ward-Prowse. Go in. Having a try. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Alvarez. Ward-Prowse. Oh, worth a shot. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Vincenzo Grifo. Egerstein. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Lucas Paquetá. A chance to cross here. Having a look. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Showing good wit with this attack. Grifo. Can he finish? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And the shot thwarted.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you.
Vladimir Sofal. They've given it away here. Unable to find anyone with that. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Sofal. This is a positive-looking move. It's on for the shot! Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Nicholas Höfler. Untidy in possession there. He's hit that well, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Bit sloppy in possession. Under a bit of pressure here. Beautifully weighted ball. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Emerson. Lucas Paquetá. Emerson. Good ball in behind. What a chance here. Oh, it's hit the post. And it's a great goal. He couldn't have met that any better.
Number 7, James Ward-Prowse.
Vladimir Sofal. Emerson. Paquetá. Trying his luck. And that's not a bad save at all. Bowen. Kudus. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Allowed to go a long way with this. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Gregoric. And it's on now. It might still happen. And they've scored. And all the noise is coming from the away end. Alvarez. And he's got behind it! Well, in the end, it didn't get... And the game restarts. Souček. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. An attack of genuine promise developing. Could be back in it here. Oh, what a really good save that was. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, great block. And the gap closed again. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Vincenzo Grifo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. On he goes, terrific. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. In the right position to cut out the pass. Souček. Emerson. Good work to recover possession. Michael Gregoric. Emerson. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sofal. Having a try. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Vladimir Sofal. Sofal. Delivered into the box. And it's cleared away from goal. And the defender left behind. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Paquetá, a nice cutback. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And the ball comes in. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Ginter. Vincenzo Grifo. Ball taken away from them. And possession given away. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Untidy in possession there. Alvarez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. What a chance! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. From a long way out, and that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. Nearly a wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Thomas Souček. Zuma. Vladimir Sofal. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Beautifully weighted ball. No bother at all here. The goalkeeper can gather at leisure. Gregoric. Finds himself with space now. There still could be something happening here. And the move has come to an end. Höfler. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That's it, full time, and it's West Ham who take the...
Very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Benfica and they take on Freiburg.
Yeah, thanks as always, guys.
Genuine chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Frederick Arsnus. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Griffo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Taking this on. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Bar. Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Nice possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And he's being urged to shoot. And the ball has been lost. Di Maria. Need to get tighter here. Having a try. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Höfler. Michael Gregoric. Good work to regain possession. Rafa. Could be a chance. Still a chance off the keeper. It's gone out and it's a corner. Into the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Orkun Kökçü. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Making good progress here. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Decent looking attack this. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Rafa. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. And it's well held from the corner. An assured piece of goalkeeping. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end. A little more room on the other side now. Orkun Kökçü. Now, what can they do from here? And they've got it back now. Kökçü. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a cross into the area. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for 2-1. And the chance has been spurned. The penalty saved. Delivered to the edge of the box. And over the touchline it goes. It will be a throw-in now.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
He takes it on. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And this is a positive-looking move. Cut back nicely. The danger averted for now. Well read to gain possession. Really good pass. Real opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. João Mario. Orkun Kökçü. Frederick Arsness. João Mario. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Into the box it goes. Oh, it's still in there. And it's a great goal. He couldn't have meant that any better. And the game restarts. This to level it. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Kökçü. João Mario. And able to come away with the ball. And allowing space, and he's finding it. Kökçü. João Mario. Rafa. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ritsu Doan. Out it goes, corner coming. Delivered into the box. Well, any chance has gone for now. Rafa. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely weighted pass. In behind, can he finish? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. In the right position to cut out the pass. An attack of genuine promise developing. Looking good. Now what comes next? Looking to put the cross in. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And this could be. Rafa Silva. And that is a vital piece of defending. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Great chance here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Rafa Silva. That's a nice cutback. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Orkun Kökçü. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, a great chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the corner is fired in. And the corner comes to nothing. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Vincenzo Grifo. Cabral. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. And that's where it ends. Lucas Kubla. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Genuine chance. Oh, against the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Have a go here. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
João Mario. Artur Cabral. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Höfler. Finds himself with space now. Now it needs a good ball in. Looking to create an angle. And the promise of something happening is over. Now there could be a chance to counter. Now this has to be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Can he finish? Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And there it is.
A city alive with the spirit of excitement.
A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Marseille, and they face West Ham United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And that's been ruled as offside. Ward-Prowse. Jared Bowen. Paquetá. Taking this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Under a bit of pressure here. Aubameyang. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's opened up for him. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a...
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Jordan Vertu. Now Kondogbia. Aubameyang. Promising looking ball. Aubameyang. Decent chance this. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Alvarez. Lucas Paquetá. Souček. Jared Bowen. Having a try, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Jordan Vertu. Aubameyang. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To put them ahead. The effort shut out. It's played in now. Well, the danger's still there. Still can't get the shot through. Kudus. Jared Bowen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Beautifully weighted ball. Space now to get a crossover. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And the corner is fired in. And the shot thwarted. Decent looking cross played in. And that one goes out and away. Now they have possession. What can they do from here? Oh, good ball in behind. And that's not a bad save at all. Alvarez. Nicely played. Bowen. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Klaus. Jordan Vertu. And Mbemba. Vertu. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, worth a shot. Very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Well read to gain possession. Aubameyang. The chance to cross here. And it's on now. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Vertu. On to Aubameyang. Aubameyang! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Aubameyang. Oh, great block. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lucas Paquetá. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, that's how to win the ball. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Vladimir Sofal. Here's the shot. Well, he's kept that out nicely. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jordan Vertu. And that brings the... So the second half kicks off, and even if it's only half as good as the first, we're in for a treat. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Making good progress here. Lovely ball, now what can they do with it? The danger averted for now. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Ward-Prowse to square things up. And he's got that one away. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. But that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Emerson. Paquetá. Souček. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And able to come away with the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Emerson. Ward-Prowse. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Leonardo Bellerdi. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Now it needs a good ball in. Real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And away we go again at 3-2. That's nice vision to switch things. Jared Bowen. Leonardo Bellerdi. Good work to recover possession. Bowen. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Gonna try his luck. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Emerson. Ward-Prowse. Vladimir Sofal. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Surely the equaliser. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Aubameyang. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Emerson. Jared Bowen. And unable to retain possession. Could be something happening for them now. What a chance! And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. There too.
Well, the fans have been frustrated at times today, but they know the team need them. So those noise levels have just gone up for one final push.
Could be a chance! Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Jeffrey Kondogbia. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. And it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. To restore the lead. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And that one is got away. Good challenge, a corner will follow. And it's a short one. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Alvarez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And Mbemba. Jonathan Klaus. There could be a chance to win the game here. Delivered into the box. That's it. The ref...
A city alive with the spirit of excitement.
We're in the south of France today, Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Marseille, and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the home side's team today.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Kondogbia. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a 5-3-2 or a 3-5-2 if you like. The midfield will be flooded when they've got the ball, but then the wing-backs should drop off when out of possession. It's just whether they can get up the pitch consistently enough to help provide the width to their attacks.
Now, this has to be. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Di Maria. Bit sloppy in possession. And Mbemba. And able to come away with the ball. Rafa Silva. Arsnes. Has the space to whip it in here. Trying his luck. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alone in the middle. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Orkun Kökçü. Having a look. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Klaus. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There too. On to Aubameyang. A really good interception to take the ball. Attack of genuine promise now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And it's cleared away from goal. Working hard to win it back there. Arsnes. There too. This for the lead. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Aubameyang. And this could be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Frederick Arsnes. Kökçü. Artur Cabral. Rafa Silva. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chancel Mbemba. On to Aubameyang. A chance to deliver into the box. Kondogbia. But nothing doing with that effort.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Nicolas Otamendi. A lack of concentration there, given away. Moving forward under no real pressure. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's the whistle. And that... And we're off for the second half. On he goes, terrific. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Rafa, and the shot thwarted. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Could be a chance to break here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Surely the equaliser. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Chancel Mbemba. Now Kondogbia. There too. We read that well, stopping any danger. Good work to recover possession. They're getting into a good position. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Got room to operate in here. Kirkchu. The effort shut out. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. An attack of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Kirkchu. On to Di Maria. Bar. Looking to put the cross in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kirkchu. Rafa Silva. Could take things forward a notch here. Still not away here. Knight, can he finish? Well, he's kept that out nicely. Over it comes. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jonathan Klaus. Aubameyang. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Orkun Kökçü. In behind, can he finish? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And away we go again at 1-1. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And this is a positive-looking move. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Artur Cabral. Leonardo Bellerdi. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Klaus. Genuine chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Bar. Di Maria now. Has to be. A body in the way. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Aubameyang. On to Aubameyang. And the referee blows. We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Marseille and they take on Freiburg.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Untidy in possession there. Kubla. Michael Gregorich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Klaus. Jordan Vertu. They've given it away here. Jonathan Klaus. Now it needs a good ball in. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be dangerous, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Kondogbia. Making good progress here. Aubameyang. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Gregorich. Eggestein. Klaus. Can he finish? And ready for it coming his way. It's been delivered. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Chancel Mbemba. Vertu. Aubameyang. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Mbemba. Jeffrey Kondogbia. On to Aubameyang. Kondogbia. Able to skip past his man. Aubameyang. Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box. Well, the danger's still there. Klaus. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Michael Gregorich. And he'll take this on. Off the crossbar. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Eggestein. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Pushing forward with options available now. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. They need to be better on the ball than that. Leonardo Bellerdi. Now, can he get the cross in? And that one is got away. Well, half-time is looming. What do you make of this wonderful lead that they've carved out for themselves, Sue?
It's a good first-half performance, Guy. I think they've moved the ball around well. They've played with the confidence going forward. And they look quite comfortable going into the break. If this scoreline stays the same, I'm sure they'll be happy.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. Chancel Mbemba. Klaus. Some good work to win it there. Goes for goal. It came off the defender. Corner. Trying his luck from range here. And with that, the third... And there's the restart. Off we go again. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And maybe lost his bearings there. Straight out with it. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang has shown his exceptional talents to the max up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that.
And it's in! Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Vincenzo Grifo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jeffrey Kondogbia. An attack of genuine promise now. We'll have a go here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. A body in the way. Grifo. Trying his luck. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Klaus. Valerdi. Chancel Mbemba. Now Kondogbia. Possession really is all for them now. Aubameyang. A really good interception to take the ball. Samuel Gigot. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Good work to regain possession. Gigot. Mbemba. Michael Gregorich. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising looking attack, this. And the promise of something happening is over. Good ball in behind. It's there! And the gap is narrowed, with time for more to come. Samuel Gigot. On to Aubameyang. Valerdi. Aubameyang. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Vincenzo Grifo. Gregoric. Players waiting in the centre. And that's a terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Well read to gain possession. From a long way out, it's hit the bar. Great defending. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And he's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Mbemba. Gigot. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Vincenzo Grifo. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And this could be. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Jonathan Klaus. Chancel Mbemba. There too. Leonardo Bellerdi. Aubameyang. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Edging ever closer to goal here. Aubameyang. Crucial defending. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever.
It's not at the levels that we're used to from them. They looked a little bit sluggish from the start, to be honest. They'll be disappointed with that, and they'll certainly look to bounce back quickly.
This is when it really hits home. Kick-off time almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams who demonstrably... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, he must finish! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the starting lineup for West Ham United. Alphonse Areola begins in goal. Vladimir Tsofal starts with Emerson in the fullback positions. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Tomasz Souček in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Such a natural striker of the ball, Vincenzo Grifo, and he brings vision to the pitch as well, it's fair to say.
Well, Derek, he can go past people with pace, he can get to the byline, but it's his ability to stand the ball up to the far post that makes him such an outstanding player. And if he gets crosses in today, I'm sure he'll win the game for his team.
Doan. He'll try his luck here, and tipping it over the crossbar. So now a corner. And a shot from miles out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there, and dealt with it nicely.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Ward-Prowse. He'll have a go here. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw-in then. Ward-Prowse. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Grifo. Gregoric. Will it be? Oh, a smart stop. Couldn't grab hold of it. Threat over for now, it seems. To jump in front. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And we saw the situation developing. Now, let's see what they can do here. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, a good tackle. Grifo. He's in with a chance. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Paqueta. On the ball, Emerson. Lucas Paqueta. Here is Zuma. Edson Alvarez. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Attacking possibilities for West Ham. Paqueta. Can he get the level? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now, this could be productive, but stout defending when it mattered. And defensive play to be applauded. And over the touchline for what will be a West Ham throw. Tsofal. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Jared Bowen. Dangerous ball. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And he read it superbly. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well read to win possession back. Jared Bowen. Can't miss, surely. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Edson Alvarez. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is. So back in business, the second half underway, and the Hammers' difficulties were there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Tomasz Souček. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Save, but still a chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Decent looking pass. Could be. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And they know they need to stop him. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Released it nicely. And easily intercepted. Mohamed Kudus. Good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Will he find the net? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ward-Prowse. Kudus. No chance perhaps. He can't hold on to it. Well, no way through in the end. An effective challenge. Can he put it in? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And he's in. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Brilliant pass. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Went in strongly to win the ball. And Encouraging move from West Ham. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Eggestein. Emerson. Ward-Prowse. Oh, nice ball over the top. And failure to keep the ball by West Ham. And he's through here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Emerson. In possession, Bowen. Happy to shoot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. In possession, Doan. He fancies it. Oh, a good diving save. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? And crossing towards the far post. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
The Hammers unable to retain possession. Lienhardt. In possession, Doan. Opportunity! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the counter chance looks very real. It's still alive. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lucas Höhler. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And we will have just one additional minute. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Marvellous anticipation. The whistle for full time, and
I think the stats will tell you they had more possession, they created better chances, and they were the more dominant side. But that counts for nothing. They've lost the game they should have won.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around...
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Freiburg, and they play Benfica.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. He's got behind it! Still problems for them here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Could be something happening for them now. Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well read to gain possession. Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Can't get it through this time. Cabral. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Now, what can they do from here? Takes the shot. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that. Otamendi. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Michael Gregoric. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A chance to deliver into the box. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. And able to come away with the ball. Cabral. And they've lost it now. Now, this might be promising. Off the defender, corner kick. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Untidy in possession there. Could be something on. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Out of play, throw in to come. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a chance! And this could be, and still the chance might come. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but...
Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Found nicely and in. And the keeper could be in trouble. And he's got that one away. Rafa. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, it's a close one, this guy. It's a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Has the space to whip it in here. Punts it back. A body in the way. Chance to level it up now from the corner. Well, the danger's still there. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Alexander Barr. Able to skip past. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that one is got away. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. He'll try his luck. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And that whistle. And we're off for the second half. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Michael Gregorich. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? And it doesn't get far. And the assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Good cross into the middle. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Into the box it goes. More defensive work to do here. Oh, against the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Griffo. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance.
Oh, what a chance this is. They can't miss those. Not now.
No, they really can't, Guy. He's got to be clinical there and put it away. When you're 2 goals down, you can't miss a chance like that.
And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Michael Gregorich. Doan. Oh, great work. What's next? Good-looking ball played in. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. A move of real promise developing. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rafa Silva. Some good work to win it there. They're allowing space and he's finding it. reduce the deficit. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Doan. Play continues as the ref lets that go. What a chance here. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Arsenus. João Mario. Now it needs a good ball in. He read that well, stopping any danger. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lienhart. Doan. Good work to regain possession. João Mario. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Di Maria. Oh, that's not properly away. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Well, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Vincenzo Grifo. Grifo. Delivered towards the back stick. And that will ease any defensive worry. There's a chance for them to go now. It's a really good break, this. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. João Mario. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. An attack of genuine promise developing, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Chance for the equaliser. A really promising attack has come to naught. João Mario. Rafa. And it's all over. Happy for...
It was a real competitive match, both teams creating opportunities, but I think on the balance of play, they deserved the results.
All eyes on one man.
I would describe him as majestic.
Hello there. Our football travels have taken us to the eastern part of the English capital. A clear night here at the London Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's West Ham United up against Marseille.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And the starting lineup for West Ham United. Alphonse Areola begins in goal. Vladimir Tsofal starts with Emerson in the fullback positions. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Tomasz Souček in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That's a good-looking shot. So near, but wide.
Well, he's frustrated, of course, but he knows they're now making chances.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. It's the impressive Pau Lopez between the posts. Jordan Veretout plays alongside Jeffrey Kondogbia in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, he's given it away. What can the Hammers do from this position? And quick thinking defensively. Oh, it might be. What a save.
Well, they were denied by that great save, but West Ham are looking sharp here.
And showing fine vision. Aubameyang takes aim, and just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
The switch of play now. And Marseille with the ball once more. Veretout. Well, still an issue here. Well, it just petered out. Emerson. On to Paquetá. Clean challenge. Paquetá. Scope to attack here for West Ham. Ward-Prowse. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Number 7, James
Amin Harit. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. Mohamed Kudus. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kondogbia. Leonardo Balerdi. The ball with Kondogbia. Really getting stuck in. Lucas Paquetá. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Balerdi. It's with Harit. Kondogbia. Well, a bad pass it was. Lucas Paquetá. On the ball, Mavropanos. Vladimir Tsofal. And Marseille recovering possession well. It's a fierce effort. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Aubameyang might lead to a chance. It might be. ruthless anticipation. Jared Bowen.
Well, as you can see, Marseille have completely dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Aubameyang. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kudus. The Hammers finding space on the flank. Can he find the net? Really sound defending. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Leonardo Balerdi. It's with Harit. Danger here as he runs at them. But the danger averted for now. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Struggling to get it away. Well, it's official now. And so the second half underway. It really was a sparkling first half showing by West Ham. Will it be a repeat performance this half? Leonardo Balerdi. And on the ball, Mbemba. Vertu. Jonathan Klaus. At times they make passing look easy. And that's a corner. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. It's one corner after another. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Souček. In possession, Bowen. West Ham sloppy in possession. Mohamed Kudus. And an astute piece of defending. Can he do it? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Remarkable save, yet again, inspirational. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Aubameyang. Harit. Ward-Prowse. Vladimir Tsofal. Lucas Paqueta. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vertu. Tsofal. Decent looking pass. And delivered towards the back post. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say. Well, West Ham are playing some really good football here and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been brilliant.
And that is offside. Ward-Prowse.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Kondogbia. 20 minutes remaining. This looks promising from Marseille, but really sticking to their task defensively. Mohamed Kudus. Clean challenge. Firing it towards goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Gigot. Kondogbia. That's a good-looking ball. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Take it away. Kondogbia. Harit. Electing to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Marseille have it back now. Edson Alvarez. Kudus. Read it well. Vertu. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kondogbia. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Sofal. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Delivered into the area here. It might still be problematic. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. So that will do it for this game.
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
One man, the focus of attention.
Well, Derek, when he's on form, when he's focused, he's a brilliant runner with the ball. He can take on players, he can go past people with ease, and he's got a...
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Benfica versus Olympique de Marseille.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And that is going to be a free kick. Artur Cabral. And space to cross it. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Excellent block. And the keeper not thinking it through. Amin Harit. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. To jump in front. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And the penalty has been given here. And a timely penalty save. Can someone get on the end of this? And cleared away. Mbemba. The ball with Kondogbia. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. Otamendi. A very timely interception. Being pressed here. Di Maria sliding it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Aubameyang. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Cook-Chu. A good and fair challenge. Rafa. Oh, in with a chance. Vertu. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And he takes it on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Aubameyang. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. That's a good-looking ball. Harit. Vital intervention. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Artur Cabral. Promising pass. And an astute piece of defending. Ba. Di Maria now. And a lot to like about this attack. Cutting the ball back. Otamendi. Oh, he saved it well. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. And the deflection means a corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Vertu. Gigo. Balerdi. Now Vertu. Aubameyang. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. João Mario. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Balerdi. It's with Harit. Kondogbia. And back to Aubameyang. Kondogbia. Can he finish? Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And so it is that... So into the second half. Can Marseille pick themselves up after that first 45? Aubameyang. Now with Vertu. Blocked by Otamendi. Well read to put an end to that attack. Breaking at pace. Di Maria. Di Maria. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Vertu. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Benfica unable to retain possession. There to take it away. Might lead to a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, Marseille might still be trailing here, but this game is very much alive as a contest once more. Well-timed tackle. Artur Cabral. He's in with a chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Kondogbia. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Throw in here for Benfica. Cabral. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Vertu. Jonathan Klaus. And the referee allowing the game to flow. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Rafa. superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Aubameyang. And Marseille struggling to keep hold of the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Bar. Intercepting it intelligently. Kondogbia. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Cabral. And return to Di Maria. Rafa. Decides to shoot. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Better two. Harit. That is how to keep it out of the net. Close. Could reduce the deficit. Rafa. Di Maria. Kukçu. What a commitment to defending. Bit of a sloppy pass by Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Rafa. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Amin Harit. Cross fired over. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Good idea. Oh, could be a chance. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leonardo Balerdi. It's with Harit. And we will have just one additional minute. Vertu. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. And there goes the final whistle. The Marseille...
Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League. The group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least 2 midfield.
Oh, surely. Stopped a certain goal. Well, it could be on for him here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And he did well to cut it out. Galeno. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ciro Immobile. Guendouzi. Opportunity it is. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Gonzalez. Galeno. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And the flag does go up, offside. Really good ball there. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot.
Un saluto speciale a Roberta e Davide, una giovane coppia che ha deciso di giurarsi amore eterno qui
And an astute piece of defending. Galeno. Rendell. And space to cross it. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Decent looking pass. Crossing opportunity. Wendell. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And the emphasis is on creativity. Miles from goal. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Possession changing hands. Takes on the shot. And foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now. Pepe. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a goal kick will be next. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Wendell. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ciro Immobile. Beautiful pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Under real pressure here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Wendell. And he was in the right place to intercept. Chance to do damage. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. He succeeds in clearing it.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Could pull one back here. Can they hit on the break? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Mario. Pepe. Wendell. The first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress, and the cross not quite accurate enough. Evanilson. Mario. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mario. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Gendusi. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Pepe. I must say this looks promising. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And a good-looking ball. Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Top-class defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the keeper can gather. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Pepe. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, options are plenty. Luis Alberto, and blocked for now. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Felipe Anderson. Crossing possibilities. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Looking to cut inside. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Varela. Pepe. And here's Galeno. Rendell. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. He'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Evanilson. Wendell. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, that's not watertight defending. Alberto. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. The cross is on. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Take it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That's a good ball. Terrific block. So full time it is, and the big story, İlkay Gündoğan.
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box. Clever little one.
Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Immobile. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're also playing with 2 wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he put it away? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Nice looking pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rovella. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Can they keep it out? Well, able to survive that attacking push. Being pressed and pressed high. Joao Felix. Really getting stuck in. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Barcelona losing possession here. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Running room in the wide position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Immobile. Koundé. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Luis Alberto. Immobile. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. De Jong. It's a well-struck pass. And passing it well. Very quick thinking there. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Oh, great vision. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And a confident clearance. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Immobile. Chance to finish. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And tremendous individual skill. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Well, almost at the halfway stage, and Barcelona with a few problems to solve. I think that would be one way to put it, Stuart.
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
And hit with ferocity! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And possession changing hands. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Gundogan. And he did well to cut it out. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. And with that... underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Joao Felix. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Immobile. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Anderson. Trying his luck. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Really good challenge. He's got to score! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Good ball over the top. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Played over. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. So a half an hour remaining. And possession lost by Barcelona. Joao Cancelo. On the ball, Joao Felix. Lewandowski. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Lewandowski. And back to De Jong. Happy to take on the shot. Can he put it away? What a block! Well, that is how to play advantage. Chance to cross. Immobile! Ter Stegen with a great save. This might be ideal for the counter. Romeu. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In position. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Joao Felix. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Joao Felix. He's blocked it. And he's fired over the corner. And dealing with the danger.
Well, the fans are showing their disapproval here. Many have already left, and you can't blame them. Barca have been all over the place today.
Sends it back. Oh, a superb save. And that was a very fine read. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Might really be able to trouble them here. A good and fair challenge. Immobile. Immobile! And fine goalkeeping. Long-range effort. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Joao Felix. Beautiful pass. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Ciro Immobile. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he's lost it. And still danger here. Gundogan. It's a Barcelona corner. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Guendouzi. Immobile now. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Felix. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps... And that is that. All eyes on one man.
Well, Derek, his greatest attribute is just knocking it past the defender, getting to the ball quickly, getting his...
Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund. And what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer plays alongside Emre Can in the centre of midfield, and Niklas Füllkrug is up front. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Happy to take on the shot. Well, an attack that lacked that final punch. And support available. Oh, a tremendous block. Malen. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Can he finish this? Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Immobile. An unforced error, you've got to say. Has eyes for goal. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Emre Can. Really getting stuck in. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ciro Immobile. Felipe Anderson. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. He'll have a go here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Malen. And now Brandt. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Immobile. And will it be the leveller? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Julian Rierson. Here's Füllkrug. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alberto distributing it well. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Füllkrug, real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And he read it superbly. A good vision there. Sabitzer. Takes the shot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Daniel Malen. Good idea. Well, just overplayed it and comfortable for the keeper. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Luis Alberto. Borussia Dortmund showing good wit. Zabitzer. He's blocked it. Who can they pick out? Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Failed to keep hold of it. Can he find the right pass? Immobile. So a corner here. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Now sending it in. Still not clear. That's going to be it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And they know they need to stop him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Felipe Anderson. Nico Schlotterbeck. Sancho now. Ian Madsen. Clean challenge. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Marcel Zabitzer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lost it again. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Brandt. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Ciro Immobile. That's a good-looking ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Daniel Malen. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Immobile. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Füllkrug. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And fired from the flank into the area. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Opportunity here. Anderson. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He's found a pocket of space. And simple for the keeper. Brandt. Good tackle. Might work out. Now, will they do it from here? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Schlotterbeck. Emre Can now. Daniel Malen. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! This could be troublesome. Fancies it. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Anderson. And continues his run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dortmund with the ball once more. Luis Alberto. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Danger averted. Well, even though we're not yet at full time, I think we can say, Stuart, that Dortmund have bossed this one.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
This looks promising. And a fine cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he did full time then, and the eye.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Porto facing Barcelona.
Well, the first game of the group is...
Oh, a superb save! Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, threat averted. Joao Felix. And the defensive intervention there. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeo in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in it. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to make it 1-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Over it comes. Cleared away comprehensively. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, he's given us away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
I would describe him as majestic when he's playing at his best. He glides past defenders, he's got that ability to run with the ball into open space, he can pick out a pass, he can wriggle out of tight situations. He's the most creative player on the field today.
Could be threatening. And rattling the post. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. Gonzalez. And the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. And he's given us away. Mario. And Varela with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Pulls it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And he read it superbly. Joao Mario. Pepe. Felix. Can they square the game? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. This attack looks highly promising. Trying to craft something. And it might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Joao Felix. Has someone to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. into the advanced position. Can they take the lead here? Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Given away by Barcelona. Pepe. Gonzalez. Really closing him down. Evanilson. It's with Wendell. And getting the ball forward. The verdict is offside here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. The fans are shouting, shoot! He can't hold on to it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And 1 minute of stop, and he's in. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Mario. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Felix. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Could be dangerous. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Just can't get it past him. Counter-attacking chance. Nico Gonzalez. This is looking threatening. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Romeu. Porto recovering possession well. Galeno. Nico Gonzalez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Gundogan. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Galeno. A glorious chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Barcelona have given it away. Nico Gonzalez. They might be able to get in now. And offside it is. Joao Cancelo. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. Gundogan. De Jong. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Galeno. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rafinha. It's with Gundogan. Well, great read there to intercept. And nicely over the top. "15 minutes left for play. Lewandowski. Good looking move. Chance to finish. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, disappointing end to the move. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And the referee has awarded the free kick. He tried to play advantage, but it wasn't forthcoming. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Stopped a certain goal. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Wendell. Nico Gonzalez. It's with Wendell. Must take the lead here. 0-dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can he put them in front? And even Ter Stegen might wonder how on earth he got there. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the ref... A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. A stadium... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you tonight is live Champions League group stage match day 1 action. It's Porto against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can starts alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Jadon Sancho. And making his move inside. What a commitment to defending. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Schlotterbeck. Effective challenge. This looks promising. Madsen. And given away by Dortmund. Pepe. Long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Füllkrug. Daniel Malen. Delightful pass. Malen. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Pepe. Mario. Evan Nilsson. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Varela with it. Pepe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rierson. Now options are plenty. Malen. And just narrowly wide in the end. He'll have a go here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Sabitzer. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Pepe. And successfully cut out. Julian Rierson. And very deftly cut out. João Mario. Sancho. And an astute piece of defending. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Nico Gonzalez. Evanilson. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Galeno. Pepe. And Dortmund have the ball again. Malen. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. And a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
João Mario. Really good challenge. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
He succeeds in clearing it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wendell. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And Varela with it. Pepe. It's with Wendell. And quick thinking defensively. And offside it is. A really good pass. Options in the centre. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And a Dortmund corner here. Well, nothing comes of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Could play it in. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. It's there for him! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. João Mario. Pepe. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Brandt. Malen. And a long way out here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door. Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Dortmund have created some really good opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, it's going to be a frustrating game for them.
And a tidy challenge. Pepe. Galeno. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Opportunity here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Marcel Sabitzer. Malen with it. And into the last 20 minutes. Emre Can has given it away. Promising looking attack. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Schlotterbeck. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Distributing it well. And the decision is one of offside here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And stopping the danger. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Wendell. Nico Gonzalez. Galeno. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And a useful cross. And a good take under duress there. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, there to intercept. Pepe. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Cleared away comprehensively. Daniel Malen. And the ball back with Porto here. Wendell. Cross could be useful. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Julian Riosson. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And given away by Dortmund. Real chance. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mario. And that is all. Now it is for real. The tactics and squad strengths have been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers to the nth degree. A confrontation that's all... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart? Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, the best players can play inside areas, and he can certainly play inside areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little 1-2, balls round the corner, linking up with other...
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. He's given us away. Pepe. Wendell. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beautiful pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And space to cross it. Superbly read and executed. Pepe. Wendell. Cutting it back. Nico Gonzalez. It is a decent looking attack here. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks interesting. And he read it superbly. Trying to lob the keeper. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Pepe. Mario. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Firing it towards goal! Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Brilliant pass. Felipe Anderson. Immobile. Anderson. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he takes on the shot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Pepe. Gonzalez. This attack looks highly promising. Can he play it in? Looking for the angle. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. They might be able to get in now. Mario. Sustained pressure and they have the ball now. Chance to finish. Real defensive resilience. Can't get the shot through. Read it superbly to take back possession. Ciro Immobile. Well, possible. A glorious chance. And keeping it out. And hit with ferocity. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
And nicely struck. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Nico Gonzalez. Porto have given us away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And what a magical save it was. And a long way out. Immobile! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Crossing opportunity. Can he find the net? This might be ideal for the counter. And quick thinking defensively. Can they create something from here? Oh, Luis Alberto! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. A referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This is looking threatening. Good effort here! Well, the managers will... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that one has promise. Can he convert? And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
And Porto regaining possession. Evanilson. Electing to shoot, and still an opportunity. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Ciro Immobile. And now with Marusic. And players waiting at the far post. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Promising pass. And possession lost, intercepted. Firing it towards goal! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Marusic. And a useful cross. Danger averted for now. Pepe. Galeno. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 30 minutes left for play. Wendell. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perfect challenge. Superb looking pass. Trying to open them up. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Oh, lovely ball. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Pepe. In a dangerous position. Oh, a vital interception. And that's a straightforward stop. Nicolo Rovella. "20 minutes to go. Decent looking pass. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Mario. Pepe. And here's Galeno. Rendell. Takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Played over. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Oh, good vision. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Can they hit on the break? And crossed in there. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, he fancies his chances. Successfully cut out. Oh, great vision. Chances on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not a time for composure on the ball. Anderson. And he was in the right place to intercept.
Well, these fans are making for the exits now. Their team have been totally outplayed today.
Anderson. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they
pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And unable to keep possession. Has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And passing it through. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And there goes the final win. The stage is set and the prospect... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Gundogan! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Gundogan. Jules Koundé on the ball. Magnificent defending. Immobile. And nothing comes of that attack. And the danger's still on. And problem solved for now. Felix. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gundogan. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Oh, great block. And an astute piece of defending. Felix. Advantage Barcelona. Joao Felix. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And playing it back. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. And he clears the danger.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the right place to cut out the pass. To look a bit lively given the pressure. Gundogan. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Anderson. Options in the centre. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, that's a really good run. Will he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. De Jong. Couldn't keep it. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And a timely intervention. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Joao Felix. Lewandowski. Good through ball. Ball's gone. Ciro Immobile. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he whips it in. Well cleared away. Can he do it from miles out? That is that. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Felipe Anderson. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Lewandowski. Delivered into the area here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Joao Cancelo. And back to De Jong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Immobile. And he's made headway. Still possibilities. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicely cut out. Romeu. Rafinha. And Lewandowski waiting. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Joao Cancelo. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And the cross smuggled away. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. And a long way out here. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Losing possession. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. This might be ideal for the counter. He's enjoying space. But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Lewandowski. It's with Gundogan. Fine sequence of passes. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. On the ball, Joao Felix. De Jong. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And a goal! He was composure personified, And he's done his job from the spot. And play halted, free kick given. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Joao Cancelo. Well, he's given us away.
Facciamo gli auguri a nonna Vittoria che oggi compie 100 anni. Vittoria, ti aspettiamo allo stadio la prossima.
Oh, great vision. .15 minutes left for play. And the defensive intervention there. Lewandowski. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And it must be! And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can't miss, surely! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And he's in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Felipe Anderson, can he do it? Off the post and back in play. Well, no damage done. Joao Felix. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Joao Felix. Christensen. It's with Gundogan. Advantage Barcelona. Gundogan. And he's hit it with authority. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. From a long way out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. De Jong. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. So full time it is. Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got so much to look forward to. This is where it all begins in Europe's Premier Club competition, the UEFA Champions League, the group stage, match day 1 action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Emre Can plays alongside Marcel Sabitzer in the centre of midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Spot on with that tackle. And still looking to get the shot away. And given away by Dortmund. Has eyes for goal. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, a vital interception. Well read to ease the pressure. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, that was incisive. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner once more. Nicely cut out. Immobile. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Really getting stuck in. And passing it through, and he could cash in. Can they cover up? Not a time for composure on the ball. Emre Can trying to open them up. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Anderson. Looking for someone to play it to. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Immobile! He continues his run. The delivery, not the best clearance. Can he put it away? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Getting the better of his opponent. The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Marcel Sabitzer. Madsen. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And there's the feed into the box. Well, threat averted. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Guendouzi. He could pick out a teammate. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jadon Sancho. And the manager. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Brandt. That's a good-looking ball. He's in with a chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. He's managed to lose his marker. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. Well, he's going to be cross with himself. Straight into that human barrier. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Good idea. Sabitzer! My goodness, that... That save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, pressure building, another corner. Clearing it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Defenders need to cover. And play halted, free kick given. Into the box it goes. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Malen. Very quick thinking there. They might be able to get in now. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And that was a very fine read. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Marusic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Ciro Immobile. He'll have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. And tremendous individual skill. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Sancho. And giving the ball away. Felipe Anderson. And a decent delivery. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guendouzi. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Might be a chance to break. Immobile. And he takes it on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Maatsen. Brandt. Well, it might still work out for them. And the attack fizzling out. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Firing it in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Wasteful from Dortmund. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Ryerson. Füllkrug. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Hummels reading it well and winning it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is all.
A meaningful occasion, and all week long the football...
Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Barcelona facing Porto.
Well, the first game of the group is so vital. You just can't get off to a losing start. This could be a tight battle today, Derek.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Oriol Romeu in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, can they be creative from here? Takes aim! And able to close down the shots. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real chance. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Evan Nilsson. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Long way out this. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Long-range effort. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away.
Les informamos de que hemos abierto varios puestos de pizzas y hamburguesas a lo largo del estadio. No se queden sin probarlas.
Pepe. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent looking pass. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Given away by Lewandowski. The verdict is offside here. Joao Felix. And the ball back with Porto here. Successfully cut out. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Galeno. Fruitful looking attack. Chance to equalise. Must score. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee blows for a foul. Pepe. Great defending. Cancelo. Making progress. Oh, surely. And he struck the post.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Evan Nilsson. Has a go! And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
That's a good ball. A tremendous block. Wonderful chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh. Chance missed that. This game is still very much...
A goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Gonzalez. Perfect challenge. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Trying to really get at the opposition here. So the whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Great vision to switch the play. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. That's very effective, good high pressing. Porto have given us away. Lewandowski, there it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Cancelo. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Gonzalez did well to win the ball back. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying his luck. Huge block. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Well, let's see about the cross. And clears the danger. Able to block it. And he takes on the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Galeno. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. It's with Gundogan. Chance here, and fine goalkeeping. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Felix, crossing into the middle. Cleared away. And the pass, a good one. And the cross into the middle. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Effective challenge. Koundé. That's a good ball. Big chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Running with the ball confidently. Gundogan. Showing a real will to win the ball. And offside it is. "15 minutes left for play. And Varela with it. Evanilson. Oh, nice ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. And Varela with it. And he has options available. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Ten minutes to go then. Also recovering possession well. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. And the cross goes in. Got to it easily, the keeper. Evanilson did well to win the ball back. He's in here. Big chance it is. And the penalty has been given here. And he puts it away confidently. Well, that's too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Mario. Good visualisation and execution. And there the move ends for now. Christensen. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get... Well, that's all for this game. The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90... Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Borussia Dortmund. Great opportunity! Able to get his body in the way. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer plays with Emre Can in central midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. It might be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger averted for now. Well, Jadon Sancho can be Mr. Unpredictable, capable of doing things most players wouldn't dare to try. What might we see from him today?
Well, Derek, when he's on form, when he's focused, he's a brilliant runner with the ball. He can take on players, he can go past people with ease, and he's got a great shot on him as well. I'm really looking forward to watching him play today.
Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Daniel Malin, and Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. That's well blocked. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mario. Well, he's given us away. Now, who can he play it to? It's there for him! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a good take under duress there.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Galeno. Wendell. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Julian Riosson. Gives it a go. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Pepe. Galeno. And can they exploit the space out wide? They could pick out a teammate. Real chance, and a fine stop.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Daniel Malen. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Galeno. Evanilson. And here's Galeno. Well, what can they do to stop them running at them? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Remarkable save, yet again, inspirational. Promising position, this. Chance to equalise. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Cleared away. Sancho. Nicely cut out. Going well. Teammate and support. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Got plenty of power, but just too much height on it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Galeno. It's with Wendell. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Galeno. Evanilson. Might lead to a chance. Can't miss, surely. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Oh, good vision there. Fine cross into the middle. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Evanilson. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Pepe. And he's made headway. And there they... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Released it nicely. Porto have given us away. Ian Madsen. Cuts in from the flank. Nicely blocked. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
That's a useful cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Crossing opportunity. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Pepe. João Mario. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And there to intervene. João Mario. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Pepe. Opportunity here. What a powerful effort, but just wide. Wendell. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Pepe. Gonzalez. And here's Galeno. Pepe. It's with Wendell. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, fine stop.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Mario. Evanilson. And a tidy ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could be! Tremendous block. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
From one side of the pitch to the other. And a simple clearance, a good one. Evanilson. Wasteful from Porto. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These Dortmund fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Ten minutes to go. Evanilson. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Angles it back. What a commitment to defending. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Evanilson. Having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Evanilson. And he read it well defensively. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this game.
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Manchester United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Now to deliver a good ball in. He's beaten his marker here. Has to be. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
He'll have a go here. And it just didn't happen for them. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Raphael Varane plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they go with just one in attack. Dalot. Casemiro. Victor Lindelof. Marcus Rashford. Lindelof. Lindelof. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moussa Diaby. It's played into the box. A body in the way. Bailey. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Marcus Rashford. Fernandez. What a chance! Oh, it's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This to strike first, and the keeper does what he's there to do. Leon Bailey. He's in here. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Fernandez. He'll have a go here. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Bailey. United recovering possession well. Bruno Fernandes. Watkins has the space to whip it in here. There still could be something happening here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. United have possession again. Leon Bailey. Oh, worth a shot. Unable to get the shot through. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Decent looking attack, this. Great defending. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Harry Maguire. This is Lindelof. The ball back with Manchester United now. Nicely played through. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Bailey. Diaby. Bailey. And that has stopped any potential danger. Rashford goes for goal. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Ramsey. Well, can he get onto this? Well, there's the flag. Offside. And with that... Manchester United in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? Bit sloppy in possession. Really good pass. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Pressure on, it'll be another corner, and it's not the best of clearances. And that hasn't come to anything. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. There could be something building for United now. Watkins. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's on now. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well, speculative effort. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. In the right position to cut out the pass. Douglas Luiz. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They've given it away here. Could be something on. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Lindelof. Players waiting in the centre. And he's got that one away. Fernandez. What a chance. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Beautifully weighted ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That set up the chance. Has to be. And able to come away with the ball. And unable to retain possession. A body in the way. Victor Lindelof. Here's Maguire. Varane. This is Dalot. Being pressed here. Bruno Fernandes. Well read to gain possession. Moussa Diaby. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Bailey. Bruno Fernandes. Victor Lindelof. Rashford. And it's quickly stopped. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. Good work from Manchester United to win back possession. And it's opened up! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Bailey. On to Torres. Jacob Ramsey. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Diaby. Now it needs a good ball in. And this could be. And that's not a bad save at all. And the corner is fired in. And he got his head to it. And there's the whistle to bring a...
Really struggled to get to grips with the game, if I'm honest. Starts in midfield for me. Always seemed to be second to the ball. And then just a few too many mistakes at the back too. It's a poor performance, that.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength have all been analysed.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Tottenham Hotspur facing Aston Villa.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Richarlison. And he's being urged to shoot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. And that'll go out for a Spurs corner. Well, the danger's still there. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
The ref allowing play to continue. Now, this has to be. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Richarlison. Trying his luck. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Moreno. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well read to gain possession. There could be something building here for Spurs. Good cross into the middle. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Could turn out to be a really good ball. To square things up. Oh, what a really good save that was. In the right position to cut out the pass. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Sent into the middle. And still the chance might come. And the defence tidies up nicely. The ref allowing the game to flow. He's going to pull it back for the free kick now. Good officiating. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Richarlison. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Ezri Konsa. Leon Bailey. Promising looking ball. Spurs recovering possession well. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's played over to the back post. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nicely played through. The effort shut out. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. A lot of room for them here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, not long until the interval, and Spurs have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance, Sue?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by 1, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
A chance now for a quick transition. This to level it. Oh, that's not properly away. Ball taken away from them. James Maddison. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's going to be all. The second half underway, and although Spurs are in front, that could quite easily change. He's drifting into a useful position here. Can he finish? Working hard to win it back there. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well read to gain possession. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Able to skip past. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Richarlison. Maddison. Oh, a great chance. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
That will be a throw-in now. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Spurs come away with it. Richarlison. And the shot thwarted. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Fired to the edge of the box. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Udogie. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, worth a shot. And ready for it coming his way. And he's been forced into that. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Richarlison. Richarlison. Great chance here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. The counter looks on here. Options available. The chance to cross here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And the ball has been lost. Lovely, incisive ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Played over to the back post. It's cleared off the line. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's put into the middle, and that one is got away. Can he finish? Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's a corner now. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Having a try. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Udogie. Porro. Maddison. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Konsa. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they can hold on in the final moments of the game, but they'll have to make sure they keep it tight and compact at the back.
Sarr. Has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. Oh, brilliant. Everything about that was just right. Douglas Luiz. Jacob Ramsey. Douglas Luiz. Ramsey. And they've lost it now. And there's the whistle to bring a close.
The coaching staff will be furious after that. They clearly didn't implement the game plan. There was no real effort either. I'm sure there'll be words in the dressing room after that performance.
A fitting backdrop for a match of massive significance. The stage is set, a packed house at the ready, awaiting two teams who like nothing better than to test themselves on a stage like...
Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Corner given. No one able to do any damage with it. Danger here as he runs at them. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the shot. And the ball is loose. Well, it just petered out.
Well, it's been a fast start by City, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Opportunity in the wide area.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Watkins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Aston Villa regaining possession. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Teammates available. Long way out this. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Played over. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Foden. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Under real pressure here. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A concession of a corner here. Oh, he'll take it on. Can he put them in front? No way through. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Chance to cross. Teammate in support. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bailey. Diaby. Is it going to be? And just narrowly wide in the end. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Alex Moreno. City have the ball again. Diaby. Ambitious effort. Pau Torres.
Diaby. Well read to put an end to that attack. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Will he finish? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Erling Haaland. Now possession lost, intercepted. Well, couldn't keep it in. Leon Bailey. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Walker. On to Haaland. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And playing it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And the flag has gone up, offside. Moussa Diaby. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And blocked. And there we have it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Determined defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. And will it be the leveller? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Erling Haaland. It's with Douglas Luiz. Watkins. And City have possession once more. De Bruyne. Back to Haaland. Real defensive resilience. And a very good challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Might go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, surely. It's not a surefire goal. Haaland. Into the advanced position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Diaby. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Counter-attacking chance. Not out of the woods yet. That's a very fine piece of tackling. He must finish. Erling Haaland. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And cutting it out. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Haaland. And Villa with the ball again. Well, out of play, under pressure. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a foul in the